refresh the page. Double check that everything is functioning. Perfect. Alrighty. Hey folks, welcome back to another Warhammer stream. Our second episode of the Chaos Dwarves. Last time we ended a little more abruptly than I would have preferred. But we are back. And let's just get on with it. So, last time we finished up with the pig jousting grounds. And now we're going to spend a few turns just getting a few things set up. So, here we go. First things first, we need to put a new building over here. Let's see, what do we got? We can put another recruitment for these. Or we could save up to get one of the advanced buildings. What to choose, what to choose. Let's see. Let's go with this for now. And then over here, we're gonna go with... Can't get that yet. So we'll save up armaments to start getting... No, well, we're still at tier 1, so we can't even get any of that anyways. We'll grab that to start. And over here, we will start upgrading that. And that. Alrighty. Let's see. Nothing we can do for diplomacy. Well, nothing I'd want to do, I should say. He's gotta level up. We'll grab some more armor for our caravan. And, which caravan do we got? We got this one ready, okay. And where do we send them? Armaments, armaments. Gold for resources, armaments for slaves, or laborers, sorry. Laborers. 400 gold, 500 gold for 326 laborers. And that's what, a 5-turn difference? So let's throw in 700 and dispatch them that way. Alrighty. Now we can end turn. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. let's see. Slanesh lances, chariots, dragon ogres. Pyrrhic victory, okay. Let's see. We set up over here. Other options to set up over here or here. Let's see. I mean, the biggest threat is probably the dragon ogres, but yeah, I think we'll be fine. Let's do it. Ooh, okay. Alright. We set up here. If I set up over here, it's going to be a lot harder for them to flank me. Okay, I think I see it. What? Yeah, I see what I did there. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. And we'll put these over here like that. One magma cannon over here. Another one over here. Vargulf over here. And I think that's all of the troops, yeah. Let's get going. Ooh, Shield of Thorns. Okay, I can work with that. Come on. Ooh, nice. So, we will send the Vargulf to intercept. Okay. I'm probably... no, they're bringing them around this way. Good. Nice. With melee reflection, they're gonna have a lot harder of a time. Fire on the dragon ogres. Good. Fire on those next. Fire on them. Fire on them. Fire on them. You guys fire on them. Pull back the magma cannon. Fire over there. Blow a hole in that Chaos War Shrine if we can. Fire back on them. Let's see. A little bit longer on that. Slowly dealing with that. Vargulf is lasting longer than I thought he would. Nice. They're still holding up over there. They're going down. Nice. You go help over there. You come back this way. Fire on the War Shrine. There we go. Enemy's starting to fall apart. Fire on the War Shrine. Pretty sure what do you want me to do? Well, not much anymore. Now it's dead. Fantastic. Slow that down. Focus on firing on the retreating troops so we can get as many laborers as possible. Sorry. Laborers. They're not technically slaves. And keep firing. Alrighty, that's good. Alrighty, so much for a Pyrrhic victory. Bloody auto-resolve. And let's see here. Who took the worst losses? Actually, nobody did that badly in losses. They all are about where I'd expect them to be. The Graveguard did better surviving than I thought they would. And of course, the Magma Cannons did very well. Come on, load in. Let's go. There we go. And we'll take the extra labor. Okay. Turns on that. How's the Tower of Bzaar looking? Okay. So, sieges are going to be easier from now on. Let's see. 2,900. Technically 3,000, but that's a whole other. He'll probably end up suiciding himself into one of those. Let's see. We don't need that at the moment. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to get it, though. Because then we can start getting iron, which, if I go over here, gives us 250 armaments per turn, which I think is better than the default one of these. Actually, it's better than all of them. So, yeah, we'll make that a tier 3 settlement. Over here, we're good. We'll get that. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. I do have the money for it, so it's probably not a bad idea. Where am I not working at full efficiency? Oh, I'm slightly below what I need. Okay. So what we can do... Boop, boop, there. Fixed. Drazoa. Get rid of these. This. I don't have enough money now. So. We'll send Drazoa like this. Try to get him back over here next turn, so we can start recruiting some artillery. What you want? Military. Martial training. Ooh, global recruitment duration down? Okay. I think we'll grab mandatory service. We've got those skills, so we'll go with survivalist. Hard to hit. And let's go back to Drazwath for a minute. Getting the Crown of Skulls, Talisman of Preservation. I don't have any enchanted items for him, unfortunately. But I can give him Death Singer. And our caravan boy over here can get Wormslayer, Armor of Fortune, and I guess he can have Sword of Striking. Oh, and he needs Spell Shields. Okay. Let's move on. Fuck you mean no data? That was weird. What? I don't think so. Something tells me that's BS. Okay. And memories. So just keep... That's when we've been together. I was born to be yours. You were born to be mine. And we live in a world where there's no goodbye for good. Do, do, do. Okay.
Goblins! Boys at Grew! Alstan! Goblins!
Alrighty. Let's do it. Which way are they gonna go? They are not doing anything yet. Okay. Fire. Send them over this way. Nice. Good. Fire into them. Ugh. Come on.
Hobgoblin Akasas!
Come on, you guys got this. Yes. Woo! It all worked out. Heroic victory, baby. Perfect. They say we lost our mind. We just gained control. Alrighty. Never trust auto-resolve. So that could have been bad. It could have been. Alright, come on, load up. Whew. Come on. I know you want to load. Then perfect crime. Watch the power ball. Alright, well, while that's loading, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Whew. Of course, the moment I turn around. And we'll grab replenishment. And let's see. Finally ready to start the next turn. Alrighty. Over here, we can't quite get that yet. We'll come over here. So we'll get rid of another one of these for one of these. You know what, for now we'll just go with the 2 cannons. Although... I could get rid of those, but I don't think I will. Okay, that's good for a start. Yeah, there's nothing I can make use of over there. Anything I can build anywhere. Again, need supplies for that. Tower of Bzaark. Let's see, what can we get over here? There we go. Increase our output. Which is nice. For the Tower of Bzaark done. Now, let's see. I think I'll leave that for now and just build up our armaments until I'm sure what I want to upgrade. We'll grab mass production to decrease our global recruitment time. And once he's done recruiting here, we'll head to start dealing with Pigbarter. That sounds like the best option. And you know what? Let's start recruiting the Second Lord over here.
Dok. Sumazano.
Yeah, I think that's good for now. So let's move on.
Best idea yet.
There we go. Now let's change the song. I'm not feeling this one right now. Nah. No. No. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Almost on the next turn. Nope, they're not declaring war yet. Okay. That's good. It means I can farm them for laborers for a little while longer. Okay. Research rate of +10. Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that later. Okay.
Hashut
One more
Bigbartering
turn.
Kazad.
I don't want to spend any more raw materials at the moment. So, we could use the miner's workshop to increase that. And that, actually. So, yeah, let's do that. At least until we've got enough built up that we can start... what's it called? Moving our operations a little further. And we'll also grab that. Okay. You're doing fantastic, buddy. You just keep sitting there. Alright, next turn. Nice. Income from raiding, that's good. Okay. You can keep raiding. I don't really care that much. And we'll send him this way. Coming back over here, I think we're going to try to grab the next level of soldiers. We're going to start pulling them this way, towards Pigbarter proper. Now, let's see. Clan Pestilence. Sure, buddy, we'll give you peace. What else? That's everything? Okay.
Subjugatas! Aye! Zeg throng!
Yeah, we'll hold off on that for the time being. These can go up to the next level, which unlocks pastures, which do nothing that useful at the moment, but we will upgrade that over there. Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go. Bit of lag there for a sec. Alright, so next turn, Drazwath comes over here. We can start getting ready to finish this province. And then I need to figure out... Figure out where to go next. Well... Pigbarter owns that entire next province. We can take that as well. Depending on what they've got, I'm probably making another set of mining settlements. No, I don't want to give up any of my units. We're doing this again, are we? Go away.
Anu! Roots!
Okay.
Mook says what?
Nothing I can do over there. Or nothing I want to do, I should say. Let's see. Plus 30%, so 390. One more turn. And then we get our upgrade over here. If we bring him over like this, give him a bunch of these, we can have him start raiding over here for more laborers. That might work. Into the night. So, before I attack this settlement, I'm probably going to put Drazwath in raiding stance for a turn, just see how many laborers we can get out of them. Gordak will head over by Pigbarter and start collecting laborers over there. What else would I need to do this turn? Oh, looks like they have a rebel force that spawned up. Jeez. You do not give up. But now you're dead. Alright. Good.
What? Can it be quick?
And good, they do control all of these. That's Haggraith territory over there, which means the other settlements have to be up here. We'll go into raiding stance. Not getting as many as I'd hoped, but I guess it'll have to do. Hey bro, I'm at work, maybe can't watch the whole stream. Hey, no problem, mate. Thanks for showing up, man. It's always good to see you. Let's start building another mine over here. And we're not going to upgrade our armaments for a while because we are running a lot shorter on these than I'd like. How much longer on my convoy? 3 more turns. Let's see, what can we do in the Tower of Czar? Nothing I'd want at the moment. Ooh, I like that one, actually. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, we can probably just move on to the next turn. What is there? Okay. Martial training, Cecil's March. -5 upkeep for all armies is good. Alright, can't really do that at the moment. Neither that either. Let's see. Sorcery. It's probably time I start working towards relations with the other Chaos Dwarves.
Utfashard, Marzu Samitash.
Oh, wow, we're building up armaments fast now. Okay. Let's put some towards warriors. Put a few towards the Infernal Guard. And let's see. Oh, right. Where is he? There he is. You come over here. Perfect. And then we can send him to raid next turn. Oh, I got another Manufactorum upgrade. I'm making 206. If I add that in, it's 100 to the upkeep. Sundering would be pretty useful, so...
Fashart brought me Ubio Talash!
And let's apply black powder buffs. Perfect. Okay. Let's move on to the next turn. Okay. So, next turn we can start our war with Pigbarter. And hopefully that gets a good number of laborers so I can start expanding my mining operation. And we'll figure out what we want to do with Pigbarter when we get there. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an army out of them this time. Oh well. And there we go. That's fine.
Is up.
So,
Ishul Hashut.
we'll put him over here. Ooh, okay. You actually come this way.
Habru!
Yeah, we can't put him into raiding stance this turn. Oh well. You come over here. You start by killing off these Skaven for some free labor. Ooh. Alright, let's see how our upgraded army does. Now that we've finally got some artillery. Shields on the outside. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I have too many ranged troops. Oopsie daisies. Okay, you come back here. I'll put you over here. Which just means I can take those hobgoblins out next turn and replace them with something good. I'll put the hobgoblins back here at least for now. And the magma cannons can go just about over here. Drazoath goes up here. Yeah, we'll put the Castellan up on the hill over here, give him some nice view of the area. These guys over here. And... okay, we'll move them like this. Put the Castellan up on the hill over here. Get these guys out to the side. Let's see. Let's send them ahead to go attack that. Oh, actually, no. Fire on their range. Fire! You got this. That didn't do much. Nice. And let's see. Oh, we can use that on him. Perfect. Their front lines have all but crumbled. Fire the Red Quakes over here. Make sure to kill their lord. What are you doing? Go over there. Perfect. I won't turn off guard mode. Reduce his speed. Nope, he's still not going to make it in time. Oh well. That was my own fault. I'm still getting a good number of laborers out of that, so... And then we gotta capture the last settlement in the region. Or the last settlement in the province. And then we can start warring with Pigbarter proper. Yeah, man. I know you can load faster than this. Oh, there we go. That was a big jump. Yeah, man. Put that away. Sit on my desk forever. Ooh. Glad I had lunch first today. I actually feel full of energy for once. Or at least more than usual. Oh, yes, I will take those, thank you. Nice. Ooh, molten gauntlets. Don't mind if I do. Damn, we're just getting all the items. Okay. Let's see. I don't really have any Iron Sworn yet. But that does decrease the cost of getting more of them. So let's grab that. And then... let's go with that.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, you guys will be fine where you are for the time being. Let's see. Now let's just go straight into the next battle. Oh, actually, no. I can get money off this. Diplomacy. So we need to find... No, they're under the Empire, right? No, Southern Realms. Okay. So we go here. Find this. And they'll even give me a non-aggression pact.
Hashut lakuntu agregat.
Okay. How are we doing for money over here? Okay, so we're gonna bring this to tier 3 so we can put another mine over there. We need to go over your items. We'll replace the Crown of Skulls with that. Faction-wide. And I'm just missing the Hellshard Amulet. Okay. And we can give the Scepter to nobody at the moment, I think. Yeah. So I guess we'll just sit on that until we can get a wizard for him. Okay. Oh, right, I can move it. No, he's recruiting. Never mind. Forgot it was the same turn still. Let's go. Here we go. Who needs magic when you've got gun? Hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. All right. We will bring these over here. You can come over here as well. Set them up like this. Castellan. Ranged cavalry. And let's spread these out a little bit. Alrighty. Here we go. And as soon as those are in range, fire over here. And you fire over here. Try to deal with their ranged before they can get any shots in. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. Don't have enough for the overcast yet, do I? No, not quite. Nope, nope. Don't want to move yet. Perfect. That should start causing them to retreat. Now we have enough for it. Okay. And yeah, that's going to chew through their front lines. Okay. End battle. Oh, I should have gone for a little longer to... Oh well. We'll still get a good number of laborers out of this anyways. Alrighty. So I'm guessing these Chaos Dwarf warriors have what the miners have for the regular dwarfs, where they throw the explosives as the enemy gets close to them. Which does make them very, very good. Yeah, I probably should have tested some more of this stuff out in the skirmish before I started this campaign, but I like being surprised too. Oh well. Get a hold on you, believe it, like no other. Before you know it, you'll be on your knees. She's an easy lover. She'll take your heart, but you won't feel it like no other. And I'm just trying to make you see. She's the one that wants to hold her, hold her and control her. You better forget it. Ooh, you'll regret it. No, wrong part. And you play, and there's no other. Till she finds another. You better forget it. Okay. Construct a factory. Which gives us a hobgoblin camp. Okay. I can work with that. Invulnerable to damage. I can think of a few units that might be able to make use of that. So we'll give this to him. Research rate. Okay, we control 3 whole provinces.
Hashut binda drash khazad.
Don't try to change it, just leave it. Just leave it. Yeah, the only one who's seeing is believing. So, I could send a few slaves, laborers, from here over to here. And we'll have more than enough for next turn. Fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab that. Why not? And once we've got enough armaments, we'll probably grab the Daemon Smith.
Sumasta Ardugal.
Let's see. So, I was gonna get rid of these.
This one.
And what was I gonna replace them with? I didn't think that far ahead, did I? Oh well. Next turn, we can get our first tier 2 seat in the Tower of Bzaark. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Qualuma, Legionaras.
And we will get rid of
They are
this.
Gramdi Ether.
We'll grab that. One of these. And one of these. Yeah, that works for now. And let's grab the rush construct. Actually, no, because we're not really bringing slaves over here. Let's grab armament output. Brilliant. Heaven knows when. Why'd you change partners and then you may never want to change partners again. Love me some Frank Sinatra. Okay. We're about halfway through the list. Now the question is, what do we do next? Well, obviously we had to take the Pigbarter city. It'll probably be... No, they might not make it there in time, but I don't think I can make it there in one turn either now that I think about it. Oh well, bigger battle means more laborers, so it's probably good for me. Let's send the refugees to another faction for now.
What you want? I suppose.
Bring that over here. Well, I could make it there in one turn. I want to deal with these Skaven, actually.
And is up.
It gives me a chance to test out my new army comp. Which, I mean, it's just units I already had in the army, but... Will come true right away. Close quarters with the sawed-off shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun. Let's see. So these guys go in the middle. Yeah. The Renown Dwarfs? No, I don't have the repeaters yet, unfortunately. These ones are Quarrelers. So they're more a crossbow unit, but they do fire damage like regular Chaos Dwarves. Oh, that doesn't go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set up like that. Mortar. Mortar. Put these in the forest so they stay nice and hidden for now. Let's just turn these like that. Okay. You know, I should probably move these guys closer to the middle because they've got the nice explosive weapon. We'll bring these out this way. Fire that like that. Fire that like that. Fire over there. Nice. Drazwath, you go get him. Oh, oh, I love these things. The magma cannons. Best investment yet. Keep firing on that. We can use this. 2, 1. Perfect. It leaves a little bit of fire damage on the ground for him. Bring them over here. Just coming outside the cannon range. Alright, I think that's everything we're getting out of this fight. And I probably have to fight him one more time just to kill him. Yeah, those magma cannons just kicked arse. Come on, you can load faster than that. There we go. We're seeing that bar move. Okay. Let's see. Come on. We're almost there. Perfect. We'll take the laborers. So we'll just finish them off with an auto-resolve. Take the labor. And then we will use this to pull us this way. So hopefully we're in range next turn. Oh, the other Chaos Dwarves are starting to take the province. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, boss.
We will grab that. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. Range, sure. The upgrade we'll get over here is... No. I mean, it does give me some extra money. You know what? We'll wait on that for a moment. See what else we can do. Perfect. And what can we do over here? Nothing. What is it already taking? 150, so that's 75 compared to building an entirely new one. So yeah, we'll let him have that. Brush labor cost. Oh. Oh, good. They might actually push these guys back and deal with that for me. Don't have enough armaments yet, but once we do, we'll grab the Daemon Smithy. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Damn it. Yeah, we'll grab the one for the factory settlements. We've got quite a few of those at the moment. And it'll make climbing up the tower a little easier. Yeah, sure, we'll take your free money. How is our caravan doing? Cool, some more labor next turn. Let's check our labor charts. We are overstocked over here. Let's grab some money. Let's see. Let's grab one of these. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll put him here. And we'll start producing another army over here. And we'll produce it over here. No. More fire's pretty good. So we'll do that. And no, we won't do that. Let's grab regular Chaos Dwarf Warrior. And let's give him some items. He can have the Crown of Skulls and the Razor Standard. Alright, here we go. I feel like things are finally starting to get on the move now that we've gotten a few provinces established. These Chaos Dwarves have a very slow start. Although I can think of one modded faction that's got an even slower start. But I'm saving that one for Halloween this year. Okay. So, we'll have some laborers coming in next turn. And then we can send out another caravan. Ooh, Standard of Bzaark. Unbreakable for an assigned unit. That is very good. Everlasting Glacier. Huh. I'm probably going to have to give up on Pigbarter. So I'll let him take Pigbarter. Start bringing him over this way. And I'll probably take the war to Nurgle instead. So, actually no. What we will do is start the Hellshard Amulet battle. Valiant defeat my Tookus. Here we go. Why don't you put modifications on the artillery in the forge? Because I haven't grabbed enough increases to the artillery capacity to unlock any of the modifications yet. And I want to save up my armaments for the moment to start upgrading my settlements. Plus, they can be sold for a lot in the caravan system.
Is an ula of these urt askala vagamanko. Ula dis goris progni. Anil tus them.
I want to see nothing but burnt bones.
Tale generas asgordata kazak. Mimda nei peritas anonzatama.
Okay. So, the initial wave is all going to try to pile through here, if I remember correctly. So what we can do is set up some troops like this. I'll have to move them around after. The Quarrelers can just go behind units. These come over here. These come over here. We'll put the castle in over here. And then other forces will come in from the sides, if I remember correct. So we'll want groups like this. Okay. The magma cannons can just be set up like this, since they've got tracking. And we'll move these here until we get some units into their correct positions. Okay, like that. That. Move the castellan up here. Oh, they're not going that way. Oh well. Bad news for them, I've still got the Dread Battery. Come over here for now. Fire that. Fire that. Let's see. I got 13. If I can get them to clump up, we'll hit them with the flames of Asgoth. In fact, if I remember, we can just drop it like that. We'll send him over here. Bring that over here. Bring that over here. Bring the castellan over here.
Left players these ways. Down, down.
There we go. Fire on those. Fire on those. Bring them back a bit. Nice. Enemies are coming over the hill. I wonder if I can just drop that there and do some damage. Eh, not as much as I would have hoped, but... Okay, we'll bring these guys like this over here. Okay. Bring them over here. Start bringing some of these over this way. Some of the great weapons fell apart. That's okay. Probably because the batteries are firing into our own troops at this point. Where's the other cannon? There it is. Oh boy.
Utit utshat ulzuk it. Hashut mahitut.
Oh jeez. Fall back. Okay. Nice. They clumped up.
Kazak! It is us. Marzu anardu adru. It is us.
Okay. This was a little stiff, but it's fine. Come over here.
Izan Tarazgi! Hashut Sanasgo! Razota Erpetwen! Hagulung!
You.
Elmancy! Drashkazad Wagus! These doors! Artificer! Elgrabus!
Turn the batteries that way.
Askul Ulawaku! There! Utidu Wanraktak!
Let's start firing on that.
Apeza El Gramo! Mahito Demak! Mahito Demak!
Okay.
Al Harham! Ja! Unasa! For Hashut! Oring! Klandaum!
This way.
Kenudran! Shar Bunazan! Rashkazan!
Okay.
Tashtan Etamushkel! Akdemu! Drafjar! Hashut down!
We'll send them this way.
Stakam! Alskan! Varzuadan duatu!
Oh, shit.
Anino on Doomskal Kalbar noon! Nigot!
Fire on that.
Afessa!
Fire on that.
Gramus! Hash!
Come on, kill the enemy lord. Okay. Fire over there. Fire over there. Enemy lord is dead.
Rashkazan Wagus! Isan Tarazgi! Hashut Sanasgo!
Okay.
Rasha! Utmo Sautdos! Hashut Zarathor! Hashut Zarathor!
Fire on
But
War
who's
Sphinx.
concerned?
And there we go. Well, that was a very Pyrrhic victory, but it was a victory nonetheless. And I think I lost 1 unit. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I probably should have played that battle like I usually play it and set a few lines of shooters up, but I tried to do something different, it didn't work out. I mean, I think I usually have more hobgoblins at this point as well, so... Come on. Load on up. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take the laborers. Zealot Berserkers. Huh.
Drazoth da Erbetwen.
And we'll just send him this way.
Crest Arnu. Drazoth.
Okay.
Is up, crew.
We are one level away from our mount. We'll grab that. That. No, I want to climb the tower as quick as possible. I probably want to grab this next so we can have multiple convoys going at once. And I can probably even sacrifice some captives this turn. And we'll go with control over here. And gold over here. Which I can use to do that. I'm gonna have to cut down on the armaments I'm using. So we will go to the Hellforge. And we'll just jump down to Frenzy for now. Okay. There we go, that brings our armaments back up. And, what do you upgrade again? So, Infernal Guard and Iron Sworn. So I'm gonna want to start cutting down on these.
Drazot.
What are those? Oh, they're included in the buff. So, we are going to grab a set of these. And let's see. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll get rid of the sawed-off shotguns and grab these blunderbusses. Okay. Infernal Ironsworn, so we're gonna want those. We can send a convoy out. We'll send out about 800 gold for that.
Gorndok. Doomskull Key.
And from here, we will grab that. Okay.
Cinderbrage.
And we will grab a Damon Smithy. And let's see. I'll take... Oh, no, I can't. I don't have enough gold. Yeah, it's without making changes.
Oh, what?
Oh, well. And over here, we'll grab that for more gold.
Reek. Dales Castellan.
And we'll bring this Castellan over here. Next turn, we'll grab another one of these for Greedy.
Ardugaltok.
End turn. Here we go. Come on. We're almost there. Halfway to the next turn. Too bad there's no turn timer destroyer mod for the old world. Oh, wait. Oh. Let's see. Close defeat. Do I even try this battle? Would it even be worth it? Just want... Okay, you know what? We'll retreat. No. Oh well, I lost one of my labor gathering forces. Alright. And we will sell some labor for gold.
Dromadrazul.
And we'll go with greedy.
Dalet Castellan.
And then he's going to want to go into him.
Macazia Thaumancy.
And let's
Ingaris.
go this way.
Sumas da Legineras Asgore.
And let's check the Hellforge. So yeah, they're all kept under the same one. Right, I've got to wait on that. Which buildings are using labor? No. That one's using 400. That's not using. That don't look right. That one's got 400 workload. That one's also got 400. So what's using the other 300? No. No. Oh. Oh, I was reading it wrong. Oh. Jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I see what I did now. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave that as is for a moment. Let's see. Let's see. Let's send 100 from over here to here, except use that. Perfect. We'll hire a Damon Smith over here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Actually, I've already got a Hashut. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Grab that. And this boosts by 75. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, we'll trade with Clan Pestilence. which gets us another one of those. Nice.
Draftum let is up crew. Dalet Castellan. God Vagras. Abdanu Toria.
What can I upgrade over here? Nothing I'd want to upgrade at the moment. If I get one more of these upgraded, what do I get? Ammunition plus 5? That, or 15? That's not bad, actually.
Aksuardugal Uddak.
End turn.
O Anad Kuldru Hashut.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Ital is after Bagruni.
Let me guess, they're... Oh, they're just gonna straight up declare war. Well, shoot. That wasn't in the plan. I'm gonna want to leave these guys alone. Actually, I can still keep getting labor off of them. Probably won't be too bad. So we'll send this over here. Put this into here.
Kalan Kazakh flag. Tagal's Matagulon. Feyu Seker. Krutash Hashut is Antomitash.
Okay. Gotta wipe those out.
Grimas Kublu.
We can't find any enemy armies over here.
Asumor Angas Lock.
Brutal Discipline. Sorcerer's Thrall. Upkeep and recruitment cost? Sure, we'll grab that.
Hashutsar Metadrinkaras.
Let's see. If I grab that, our local province production goes up. But I think I will hold off for now. In fact, let's just force march. So if we get extended shifts, we get raw material output and increase from scavenger buildings. Hellforge. Now, what would actually... no, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. We'll grab this, which gives us a second caravan. They want armaments for gold. Gold for labor. They want armaments for labor. So if we sell them about 200, it's got to be 240. But that gives us an excess of 500 labor. Is that worth it? I mean, I do need labor. We're already heading to that destination. And if I put in about 500, I only get... Yeah, we'll just do that.
Hopru! Doomskull Key!
Let's see. Okay. That'll have to do for now.
Subjugatas!
We don't want to spend any more raw materials at the moment. So I guess we'll just move on to the next turn. We haven't even started going for our relics yet. Well, if I'm heading north, actually, that takes me towards one of the relics. So actually, this is probably a good thing. Look at me. Tall, tan, young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking when she's walking. Alright. Yeah, okay. I think we can make this work. For now, we just have to hold the defense. And hope Drazwath gets up there quick enough. Okay. Infernal Musician. Tower of Bzaark. Somebody take one of my seats? No? Oh, yeah. It's not one of my useful ones, so it's fine.
Is Udiol for use?
Okay, so they're coming that direction, which means it looks like they're going for the Black Fortress.
Baumancy! Zegta Throng! Anfa Agrimazu! Cinderbraj!
2 more turns on that one. Let's see. How much longer until he's back? 2 more turns. And...
Dabaratu, Oril Taklad.
Okay. If I do that, I can get access to hell cannons and rocket launchers, but I don't think we need that at the moment. Yeah, there's nothing here that we particularly need. We could probably start upgrading that mine. And we'll spend some resources to just increase our gold collection. Okay, here we go.
Izu di Klonklav, Tadwari Yarbin Kazak. Oh!
Let me guess, they're going to declare war too? Yeah. Luckily, their army shouldn't really be close enough to deal any damage to us. Okay. We'll grab extended shifts. Ooh. Okay.
Marzu Samitash.
Ah, shit. Pyrrhic victory, but it would still be a victory. What's the map look like? We could set up at the back here. And auto-resolving would give me that. I do have the Dreadquake battery. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. So, we don't want to face them on the open field. Probably want to bring our troops back over here. like that. And make use of the hill over here. So we want to spread that out as much as possible. Put them like that. Castellan over here. Lord over here. Nice. Okay. Come back this way. Oh, jeez. Fire on those. And halt. Jeez. Okay. Fire into their back to make sure they stay retreating. There we go. And we'll want them to clump together. In fact, we'll send our Lord out to try to clump them together. I didn't even notice they had warp fire throwers. Shoot. I thought those were the drills. Okay, you go here. Okay. No, go in and fight that. There we go. There we go.
Hashut. Drafjan! Oscar von Drafjan! Jan Unasa!
Okay, I think we can get that at least. Let's see. Come on, 10, 9. What I'm about to do is probably very stupid, but it's a risk I gotta take. Nice. There we go. That actually worked out better than I hoped. Okay. Okay. Fire. Oh! I don't think I lost any units, at least. Oh, much better than the auto-resolve. Whew. Those blunderbusses did very... or not blunderbusses, shotguns did very well. Now, the question is, labor, replenishment, or money? You gotta love the dwarfs sometimes. Let's see. Take the money, I can recruit more troops for fighting the second force.
Impossible. Baumancy and Nunku.
Oh, need my book token stash.
Doomleth. Zegta Throng. Doomskullkey.
Let's see. Well, I need...
Drazoth.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these out of the regular army. Because I'm going to put Infernals into his when I get a chance. Give him Route Marcher, him increased mobility. Okay. There we go. Okay. And Hellforge. Let's grab some of these. And the Manufactorum, what do we get out of that? Ooh, we got 2 new abilities. Extra Reload, which just constantly replenishes munit. Oh, it does only once, never mind. I'm probably thinking about a different ability. And Magical Attacks, which is okay. I think I'll need that for going into Nurgle, but that's about it. And we'll just bring him down over this way.
I follow only grandfather. Ekwazok, awatok zishaf.
Hey, you want to join my war against these guys? No? I could have swore they were... No, they're only at war with me.
Youth.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough. Let's see. It's gonna be another turn before I can bring him back.
Draftum let. Umis grungron.
Okay. And let's see. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Okay, here we go. They might take that first province, maybe. Or not the first province, first region. Or they'll try to siege the Black Fortress with their 2 forces. Neither one would be great, but if they try sieging the Black Fortress, it gives me a turn. No, they pulled back. Which gives me time to get Drazoath there. Which means I'll have time to get an army prepared to fight the Nurgle forces as well. Nice.
Is up, crew. Anu.
Perfect.
You
You come over here.
You're the boss.
And we'll grab that. And then we'll start building him a hobgoblin army.
Gorndok.
There we go.
Boys here.
Makazia Faumansi.
Oh, cool. We can get this up to tier 4. And... I'm going to take a deficit on my slaves this turn in order to get some money.
Hashut binda drash khazad. Dir ama hastala.
And we're going to grab... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, and 2 of these. So I actually need to go here, grab one of these.
Sumas da legeneras Asgore.
2. Nice. So after 2 turns, we'll be pretty much ready to head north. Okay. Keep an eye over here.
Mork says what?
No, we'll leave that. And the Manufactorum. Oh, it's over here. Oh, lots of abilities to choose from at least. Let's get rid of Frenzy for now. That way we can try to get some more armaments. And who has skill points? Oh, it's probably my caravan guy. I won't be able to see him from here. There we go. And we'll grab the last one of that. Caravan. I don't have enough money to start a new caravan. Darn it. Okay, here we go. How's everybody doing today? Y'all having fun? Y'all enjoying your, what I assume is your weekend for most of you? Okay. Not quite there yet.
Deptarwi al Grundal Hastala. Dalabdanu.
Let's see. Nah, I'm gonna have to wait another turn to start doing that. Maybe I could convert that to an outpost. If I do that, I can start using it to get some more money buildings. Because, actually, let's check our...
Bow before the mountain god.
Here, I'll join your war against the Exiles of Khorne. And you give me a trade agreement. You too. I'll join your war against them if you give me that. Thank you.
Enter then. Are you after a drink? A fist fight?
Nothing.
I must inform you that I am...
Ta Drathjar and Domitashital. Arnus Barti Hashut.
That wouldn't get me anything good. Oh, there's somebody's vassal. That's weird.
Uzbrin Bagruni Drathjar.
Okay, dripping thing. Gets me that. Sure, we'll join your war. You've got nothing.
Sar Urk Anavdal.
I mean, if he wipes out Goldtooth for me, that's good.
Afanad Agreg Drinkorak Adraz Kaz.
Grab that. Okay. That'll increase our friendship with the local dwarves. Or Chaos Dwarves, at least.
Anfa Agrimazul. Eventually, we'll want to grab that. Next turn, we can start heading north.
What?
Okay, here we go.
Dumskar Barracks.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Decisive defeat. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Good news is it's going to take them at least 2 turns before they can move into another settlement, which gives me time to build something. You're gonna head this way.
Subjugatas! Kunas una dorma nunku. Zibartu da baraza Hashut.
Okay. So we'll grab more of these.
Anoth.
Okay.
Is anta erpetua.
We'll pull this way. You come join up here.
Kuraki. Drazot.
Okay.
What you want?
Armor of Contempt. Wrath of Bzaark.
I serve.
Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Oh. I'd hate for this campaign to end before it's really actually got to be done. That is just around the corner. Someone's on the phone. What will he say? Tell him no one's home, and the cat has got my tongue. Okay.
Zulonjar! Doomleth!
I have to make this work. Okay. So, we want to set up our troops over here. And we'll set them up when we actually... Okay. Bring that over here. Set that up over here. This up over here. And over here. And once they're all in position, we'll set them up in shield wall. Come on, Nurgle. It's gonna make me throw a fireball at him, isn't it? Come on. Wow, that was embarrassing. Do it again. Okay, you fall back over here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is move these like that, move them like that. Put that like that. That like that. Put the Castellan in front, as well as the Lord. Okay. They're still in shield wall, so they're not gonna just crumple. Fire on those. Let the Nurglings go in there. I want you to fire on the Plague Bearers. Perfect. They have left their flanks open. Fire at the Exalted Great Unclean One. Okay. Fine. Come on. There we go. You guys pull over this way. Activate that. Nice. Woo! So much for valiant defeat. I think we're gonna have this. Woo! Ha ha! Suck it, Nurgle. I hope some of your demons get lost on the way back to hell and end up in Slaaneash's realm. Glory to Hashut. Zero to hero. Zero to hero. Who the thunk? Who put the glad in gladiator? Whose daring deeds are great theater? Our favorite flavor, Hercules. Oh. Honestly, I was worried going into that battle, but we fucking crushed it. And here I thought we were going to lose this campaign. I worry too much. Just a little. Alright. And, let's see. Let's take the money.
Hashut Hasarak of Unbak.
Ooh, we get 2 upgrades. We'll go with Burning Head.
Gorndok.
And, Route Marcher for him.
Grunaz una dormanunku.
Grab one of these, and that. And how much of his army came back? Okay.
Daleth Castellan. Drazoth da Erpwin.
So, let's start putting the Skaven in their place with our upgraded Drazoath army. Oh yeah, and we finally get to try out these new Regiment of Renown blunderbusses. Ugh. Honestly, I always underestimate just how decent the basic Chaos Dwarf Warrior actually is. They hold the line very well. But to be fair, I play a lot of Empire, so I'm not used to my front line being all that great. Okay. And we want shields on the outside, except for these guys. We want them in the middle. Put this over here, this here, put that here. Okay. Oh wait, no. So we need to move these back. We'll put the Castellan on one side, Damon Smith on another. Magma shots.
Mars Baral!
Drazoath. And make sure our shooters are over the hill. Don't fire into the ones in the trees or we're just wasting ammo. Okay, here we go.
Tehu Salasu!
Grandspice!
Dumskar Ki!
Fire that there.
Drugon Velmansu!
Fire into that.
Razota Erpatwan!
Bring him over here.
Nagmars Akaza! Itudal! Sindabrash Tama! Tadrash Kazat Domitash!
Drop that like that. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh.
Rats! Hey! Hey! Hashut!
What, son?
Pull back, pull back. Oh, no. Okay, they might survive. End battle. So, we'll turn this next province into a mining province. I mean, I don't mind if I lose those wolves. Beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, beat it. Come on. Only problem with the old world is it has a very long loading time, I find. Every time. Okay. Almost there. Come on. Load up. Perfect. So outpost. We'll start with grabbing the die and the money pit.
Cinderbraj.
Are we not taking attrition from desertion? Huh.
Thaumansi Anunku. Asumor Ankas Lock.
I mean, that's useful. Okay, 100%. That's right. I lost my mind. Put some money in the treasury. Start opening up a mine over here. We'll use some slaves to bring it up to snuff. There we go.
Hashut binda drash kazak.
And now, we can get what I have been waiting for. The Iron Daemon mount.
Minu.
And I guess you can have Fireball. So, he's now got a tank mount, is it? It doesn't show in here. No. And we'll give him that.
Izan domitash. Anfa agrimazul.
You've already got that. We'll give you the Brass Cleaver.
Awanrag.
We'll give him this.
Dalet Castellan.
Alright.
Qualuma. Legionaras.
We don't get the Iron Sworn until level 20, which is still 2 levels away. Oh, that's right. Bankruptcy doesn't happen until you go negative in your regular payment. That's right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. We can take that back next turn. You want to join against these guys? No? Oh well. If I defeat his army, I might be able to get peace with them. Maybe. For our next technology, what do I want? Income from raiding. Scorched Earth. We'll grab income from raiding for now. You just keep raiding, buddy. You're doing a good job. Global recruitment capacity. Win and own province. The Wrath of Bzaark. I mean, that could be useful against the Skavens, so let's grab that. And it's just an army ability that can be used anywhere. Good.
Yes, boss.
And next turn, we can start grabbing the next big set of upgrades. Ooh. And where is that? Over here. No, not that. So it's right over here. So we take Burrybone Fort next. And then Blasted Hearth, which will bring us up over here. Alright, let's go. That's why they call me Bad Company, and I can't deny. Bad Company. Okay. Oh, let me guess. You want peace now. Peace is no longer an option. You did this to yourself. Allow me to show you the cruelty of the Dwarves. Well, let's be honest, I was going to try to conquer them eventually anyways. Yeah, man, I'll take some extra cargo. Ooh, okay. What do I want? Labor, armaments, treasury. Yeah, let's grab some labor. Military convoy. Wow, that hobgoblin bonus is useless. 360-degree missile block? Yes, please. Armaments for slaves. Dispatch. They left it. No, I'm just auto-resolving that. Screw you guys. Give me that tower. You are so dumb. Get rid of that. Take that. There was no way I wasn't going to take that easy victory.
Mino.
Perfect. Let's go test out those new cannons. Alright. Okay, let's see. Where's the blessed place to set up? Yeah, we'll just set up here. Actually, we'll try to go for the hill. We'll put the great weapons on the side. Oh, whoops, you're not supposed to be there. Cannot run. Okay. But it doesn't give me a speed penalty, so I'll take it. No. Let's bring this over like that. Move this over like that. Move that. That. I might have to bring these around like this. Okay. Keep the Lord in the back because he's low on health. And let's... Oh, I can set them up like that. Okay. There we go. You guys fire over there. You help that. Okay, bring that up here. Fire that like that. I mean, that was okay. No, no, no. Do not go wading into combat. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's right, I've got this. Fire it like that. Oh, look. Oh. Oh, no, it's steering back on course. And it's back off course again. Fuck. I love Burning Head. It is a great spell, but sometimes I just cannot aim it to save my life. She was a showgirl with yellow feathers in her hair and a dress cut down to there. She would merengue and do the cha-cha. And while she tried to be a star, tell me always standing by with densely crowded floor. Alright. Start moving up. And there's the last Plague Bear. Perfect. Alright, we're making a bit of a comeback now. The question is, how long will this last? You know what? I was only going to do 4 hours today, but I think we can stretch this out to a 6 hour. Yeah, I think we can do that. See how far we can push in today's campaign. Or today's stream, I should say. And we'll take that back as an outpost.
Daka! Vaumansi Anunku!
Yeah.
Doomskullki!
We'll grab Kindle Flame.
Dalabdanu!
Oh shit. We got a new legendary lord to play with.
Kuzi! Dak! Saru! Anku!
Rykath the Unbreakable. We'll wait for a bit on that.
Daleth Castellan! Bima
We'll bring that over here.
Gorndok! Drazoth da Erbetwen!
And let's see. Oh, okay. Let's get some gold. Level this up. And then we can start building another mine.
It's not there yet.
And over here, we will... We're making enough armaments, so it might be best to grab this. Cuts are... Yeah, we'll be fine. In fact, what I can quickly do is take some out from here, send them over to MODULAR country. Perfect. And now we're producing even more gold. Okay. And the commandment we'll take over here is recruitment cost, as that's probably going to be my main recruitment for the time being. Whew. Okay. Come on. Oh, let me guess. You want peace now. Ooh, and they're offering a good amount of money, too. Yeah, you give me peace. I'll take that. And then I can put my focus on the Skaven. And I can keep raiding your territory with impunity for about 10 turns.
Gormlech, Ulastas, Nahitiwas, Grimas, Madaku.
And what's the garrison over here? versus a
Impossible.
weakened army that's taking attrition every turn. How many settlements do they have left? It's just the one. If I killed him, they wouldn't have an army over here. That could stop me. So,
Kaluma.
we are going to...
Hashut
this.
binda drash khazad.
Darn it.
Talegen aras. Crest fa'arnu. Anfa agrimazun.
Always
Oh,
ready
cool.
for
We can get a trade
headbutting
agreement with them going. Okay. And that lines up perfectly with what I want to do next turn. And get reduced rations, which is a 5% upkeep reduction for all armies. Except new laborers. We'll do that. Perfect. Tier 4 buildings include the Iron Grom Works, which is some fantastic siege artillery. We can also start getting our Infernal Guard, Infernal Gunners. Okay. Oh, we can get the next level of our drill. And we can also get the Infernal Barracks, which is a 10% upkeep reduction for Infernal Guard. Yeah, this is all pretty good. What about over here? Alright, here we go. If I'm right, they're probably going to try to siege the Black Fortress. Or they'll run away when they notice the other army on its way. Oh well. I got like a minute before that turns back to me. Okay. No, he's just gonna go raiding instead. I mean, that's fine. Okay, he's just gonna keep retreating this way. So we'll go over here. We'll get the reduced rations. Bring that over here.
Thaumancy.
Can't do anything in the Tower of Bzaark this turn. Grab that. Grab that. Alright. Slightly better garrison. Ooh. You folks are doing fine as you are.
Hashut zibartu. Dromadrazul. Minu.
You have a level up. Okay, so I have to wait till level 32 before I can get these. Darn. We'll grab... For fire glaives, okay. I think I've only got one in the army, but we'll take it. For ancillaries... Standard of Bzaark. Okay. He's got full magic items.
Drazot.
Frostbite attacks. Yes, to the stars up above. Why must I be a teenager?
Awamrak.
Alright. They're doing fine. Why are they losing based on control? Okay, we're gonna pop that building out. We'll set an example. It's gonna hurt my production a little, but it's gonna have to be fine in the long run.
Minu.
How long in the caravans? 3 turns each. Okay. Let's move on. Okay. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah, he's not going to do anything. That didn't work out like planned. You go scout this way. I mean, it probably would have been better to actually just sit in ambush stance and see if they came out of the water, but that was my screw up. Let's see. We'll grab the ironworks.
Kuzi, Dak, Saru, Ank.
Casualty replenishment.
Wata Endrini. Anfa Agrimazu. Subjugatas.
I guess we're just gonna have to keep waiting for now.
Or as Udios.
Oh, it's like the Nagash streams all over again. It's gonna be a very slow start. Alright. I think at about the 4-hour mark, I'm going to throw some food in the microwave. And then we'll... Oh!
Anu. Gorndok.
Okay,
Gorndok.
you sit there.
Zisharim. Hashut binda drash khazad.
You're not getting away.
And
Let's see. Defense for all allies in range. And for the armor piercing, we will give it to... Who doesn't really have armor piercing? I guess they're more of a defensive unit. Let's see. They both got armor piercing. Yeah, well... Oh no, he's already got one, doesn't he? Who needs armor piercing melee? 'Cause I think that's only melee. Oh, it's just weapon damage. You know what? Let's give it to the Quarrelers. And, ooh, yes, the nice open plain. That's perfect. I just want to say to everybody who's here right now, and I guess to those who are also gone already, thanks for showing up for today's stream. I really do appreciate when folks turn up. And, makes gaming a lot less lonely. Okay.
Sartu Fabasharak! Hashut Sarasno! Mahitu Demak! Karins Fakasat! Raja!
Actually, let's put these on the outside. You can go on the outside.
Hashut Sarasgorm! Kaestan! Samuratu! Vahi Sartu! Raskazar Waku! Dar Udazad! Katlus Absent! Raskazad Wagus! Ashkala Il Kalag! Abeza El Gramos!
Okay. Ah, that explains it. That's right, I need 2 more of the Infernal Guard. I almost forgot about that. What? Ah, okay. I see it now. There we go. Ranged troops in the back. Damon Smith over here. Stillion over here. Something tells me those Corlers are not going to hold up as well. And of course, Drazlath right up here, up front. Okay. Fire on the ranged troops. Fire, not on the warp grinders. They should have had. Where are they? There they are. Warp fire throwers. We do not want those getting close. Go into those. Fire over there. Fire like that. If he's dumb, he'll move close enough for me to use that. Perfect. Nice. Nice. You fire over here. You fire at that. And you start going for their general. Fire on those. Fire on that. Fire on that. Perfect. That is a wipeout. God, those magma cannons do great. And I think there's still better artillery in this army. Whew. All right. Come on, how long does it take to load? There we go. Eh, we'll take the labor. We were in a bit of a labor shortage, so... Ah, we can finally get those Infernal Iron Sworn. And we are going to get rid of...
Victras!
We're going to get rid of these Quarrelers. That way, in a few turns, they can be brought back as something else. Level 20 means we can start moving on to things other than magic. So we'll grab Inspiring Presence, so we can start grabbing armor for our dwarves.
Amgrat Victras! Gorndok!
We'll use Rush Construction to get some garrison.
Joining me!
Yeah. Okay. We'll grab this just to get us to the next section of these. And eventually, hopefully, we can start getting these. Of course, we'll go with the Servants of the Conclave first. Because... Tier 3 unlocked. Yeah, it's not going to do anything this turn. We can increase control in all adjacent provinces, which is useful. So yeah, we'll grab this.
Awanrag!
see. Yeah. All right, Rykath. Rykarth. You're gonna have to hold this by yourself.
No need my warp token stash.
With actually, that's not a bad force to defend with.
Dumfaumancy. Daleth Castala. Exxon.
Yes.
Grimas Kublu.
Okay.
Stabby.
Yeah. We'll give you that. And what do we put over here? We preferably want one of these. We don't have enough at the moment. How much longer do we have on these? 1 turn each. That one's going to bring me a decent amount of gold, and that one's going to bring me a lot of slaves. Oh, not slaves, laborers. Laborers.
Victras.
We're not going to accept any new laborers into this province yet. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're almost at the next turn. Construction time for all buildings. Yes, please. I will take that. That is so good.
Cinderbraj.
If we send him like this. Send him like... I mean, they could always just... I'll leave him there for now. I'm gonna finally get rid of this. Because as much as I like it, it's kind of eating up a slot at the moment. That I could be using to increase my military.
Is up, crew. Dandma Abdarno.
Okay. Let's see. What can I get upgrades to? I want one more Kadai. Which is going to give me... Devastating Flanker, that's not bad.
Hashut binda drash khazad. Sumas dalle generas Asgore.
And let's see. Yeah, we're one more from the final upgrade for the melee. That's cool. And we're going to want more fire glaives, so we'll grab that. I think that's enough spending for that for now. Because I need to start sending convoys. Two turns, and he brings me back a decent amount of gold, so we'll send that. The next one we will send... we don't have armaments. And we'll send about 400 gold for some laborers. Okay, over here we can grab some gold. Grab that. Can't block that army. Come over here. You know what? Yeah, we'll bring him over this way. Grab that. Okay, here we go. Okay. Surprisingly, we haven't seen a single crash yet. Normally in these campaigns we get at least one. But, mind you, most of the mod list was created by the same guy, so they should all be compatible with each other. Offer me more money. There we go. Let's see, what do they got here? Brute horrors. Rat mutants, get rattling guns. But I have magma cannons. Lots of Infernal Guard with fire glaives. God damn, that's actually a pretty good army. Yeah, you know what? We'll try taking the shortcut. Let's do this, boys! Hey, boys, look what I got over here! Where are the white women at? God, that movie's fantastic. Mel Brooks is a funny man. You know what? Maybe... no, I gotta head to bed early tonight. Yeah, you know what? We'll make this a long stream. We'll skip the Shadow of War again tonight. And just head to bed. And we can set up. Like this. Nice. Shield wall. Okay. And we'll set these up over here. Actually, set them up like over here so they're in the woods. Set up the magma cannons. You know what, we've got them in shield wall. We'll reformat our forces just a little so that they are like that. Okay. Let them come to us. Come on. Get here quicker. Okay, use that on the poisoned winds. Ooh, that just missed. Okay. Use that on the rattling guns. Fire that there. Fire at the rattling gun. Oh, shoot. Didn't even notice these guys fighting these guys. That didn't help too much. Nice. Fire that over there. Ooh. Hey, no. Get back in line. Get back in line. That's right, they can't run away. Oh, I might have screwed up a little. Okay, perfect. Fire on them.
Bordras! Dort! Dort! Alskaln! Hardbart Akazar!
Okay. Those Chaos Warriors of Nurgle are falling apart. The front line is surprisingly holding. Fire that over there. Go over there. Okay. And we still have the advantage. Somehow. Okay, victory is somehow in our grasp. Come on. Okay. You know what? Fire on their general for good measure. Okay. Oh, that was not very good at all. We lost over half our force. And you know what? I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm going to take the laborers instead of the replenishment. If it ever wants to load, that'd be nice. Okay. Oh, never mind. The laborers aren't even worth it. Yeah, we'll take the replenishment then. Damn.
Drazoth da Erbetwen. Thaumansia Nunku.
We will. Thirstful. Miserly. Needful. Impulsive. Apathetic. None of those are particularly useful.
Makasia Thaumansi.
We can bring that back here.
Dalet Castellan. Unbakagado.
Perfect. That army's not going to be able to run away very far. Okay, let's start getting... Kadai, we need to upgrade that. So we'll go with the Daemon Smiths. Actually... No, that's just Castellans. We don't need that at the moment. So yeah, we'll go with Daemon Smiths. Like that. Okay. We'll grab that.
Utfashard. Marzu Samitash.
Let's see.
Talk quick before I
Sure.
get hungry.
Free money's nice. The Exiles Corn. Sure, we'll take peace.
Closely as I butcher your thralls.
I'll also take the free money. No, I already said free money, didn't I? Let's see. Over here. Over here. And if I do this, I can start upgrading that. Let's see. Grab that and that.
Grun ta grint.
Grab that.
Gorndok. Gandork. Asumor Angas. Lock.
We'll grab that.
Anu.
And what's the turn numbers on these? One turn over here and over there.
Is up crew.
What was that? Okay. Okay.
Gorndok.
Wait, what?
Aksuardugal.
Does he just get that by default?
Jogetas.
Where does that come from? Huh. No, I've got it too. Did I grab something on the Tower of Bzaar? Oh, yeah. There it is. When in own territory. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
What you want?
Jarik. Tan Garas and Garashar! Ta Urarm, ta Wolfrum Gazak!
Okay. Okay. So. Now that we're 4 hours in, I'm going to go quickly get a couple things done. We'll be right back. I'll see you folks in about 5 minutes. Guess I can turn off the mic in this meantime.
Cinderbraj. Tessa nei grat runlef bintasse. Drazot. Anu. Let's model.
Chras ubren. Orhan haltadstring. Nutoria. Hapru. Doomskalki. Vlik. Savarartun. Trajitu.
Itharis Asga. Itharis. Makazia Faumansi. Dromadrazul. Drazot. Talegen aras. Crestfaarnu. Subjugatas. Malegenera stroll. Wa andomita.
Sudjolsa. Hopru! Grimas kublu! Askat stier!
Takals matagulo. Tadrashkazak Domitash! Isan Karazgi! Die!
Drafjan! Roshkazak Wakus! It is Ari Sartu! Dapunartu Haras!
Razota Erpagwen! Hashut down! Marzu Slagdrang!
Asa, El Gramus, Asku Ulawaku, Grungron Isudem, Eusalashu, Bakrush, Ansel, Itudash, Sindabrash Tama. Cousin! Victras! Daleth Castellan!
Drazoth da Erpetwen. Hashut binda Drashkazad. Izan Domitash. Minu.
Kharaz Ubren! Gorndok. Thaumansia Nunku. Rajarbu. Dokuz. Utfashard. Marzu Summit.
Radiate in my own. An accord. What do you want? That's right. Bring it! With my help, your enemies will soon you have... Gorndok! Gumleth! Awanrag!
Who wants me?
Domitage! Ital Andrengi! Drazot. Ha! Kubelu takan kornor! Das Saru Ankur. Dabarato. Un Bacacalo! Ja! Bunasan!
Ascaladura!
Askala Erkala!
Vai Shartu!
Rashkazard Wakus! Will Ula Askel! Ja Unasan! Afessa El Gramus!
Nahito Demak!
Bagbars Agaza! Demskar Ki! Legionaras Asgore! Oring! Demskar Ki!
Agrakan Vara Boys!
Drazota Erpetwell! Da Legionaras Asgore! Suita Rumle! Da Drashkazat Domitash! Surumansa! Belmancy! Anina Buskal Karbabu Nifu! Drazota Erkatway! Darangem! Surumansa! Rats! Dobestrangi! Stop them! Darangam! Belmancy! Ringuash! Udior Ardugal. Drazoth da Erbetwen. Da Gorndok. Dak! Hapru! Hashut sarmeta drinkaras! Daleth Castellan!
Yeah. This was Pork's will. Saz?
Jahus. Gorndok. Thaumansia Nunku. Zishorm. Vrik. Sanaru.
Pestilently possible.
Langstroll.
biscuits! With my stack!
Rungon, Bailman.
Get Shadow Gates! Get right, boy!
Moose! Put all your heart to God! By Shatu! Asgala el Kolon! Ubud Edu and Raddak! Arbat Akazar! Nashkazar Bakus! Olabrik Azka! It is ut! Shanudash! Ois! Ekteria! Shar Punazad! Ut movim! Farewells! Dumskaku! Bakus Ansel! Yus! Mashu Adadu Adru! Ruto Ispe! Drafja! Rashkazat Wakus! Gunpowder Pigbartering! On the football! Ba'ik Bakazar! Mahitu Devak! Zanu Az! Itu Darish! Rundron Ishudan! These doors! Hashut Zaragor!
That basket!
The sun is not here! Marshkala Ilka! Drafjar! Aizatu! Baklus and Ser! Elgrabus za Elgrabus! Justan as to Oskul! Soros and Trus! Clendes up! Makbasbarak! Rashkazan Waku! Dehu Salasu! Shoot! Agre! Klander! Bessa! El Gramus! Alskand! Pagbarts Akazar! Udes Ula El Gramus! Hashut Sarasgor! Hashut Mahitut! Unbax Demas Elki! Pagbas Barak! Mahito Demak! Daru Kenu! Discourse! Thaumansia Nunku. Gorndok. Drazoth da Erbitman. Pescaris. Ista Chresu Drathjar. Stroll. Cinderbraj. Daleth Castellan. Saruanasir. Italis das. Kuzin. Da. Saru. Anzu. Drasjahus. Dumlet.
Okay. Finally finished dinner, so now I can start talking again. Unfortunately, that loss to that convoy was a little sad, but it's bound to happen eventually. Alright, about one more hour to go, and then we'll wrap up for the day. Okay. Now we're gonna move on. Best safety equipment.
Very well.
Alright. Okay, so enemy will likely come at us. Alright, here we go. So, we're finally going after our first relic. Keepers of the Gut. Okay. So let's see. Do these victory locations do anything, or who knows? So we'll put these over here.
Marines Farkazar. Rastja. Askala Irkala. Anfa Agrimazur. Vahitu Demak.
Okay. Everybody get into squares, or small rectangles for easier movement. Magma cannon. Magma cannon. Tank. Magic. And a harassment unit. Ha! Okay, we start with 2 victory points. Yay. I don't think these victory points do anything, but... Okay. Kill the Slaughtermaster. Just him. So there's their siege artillery. We'll want to use that on that then. Perfect. The maw grumbles at our presence. Send the boys forward. Fire the glaives. Okay. No, you are going way too far. Back up, buddy. Fire. Okay. Nice. Fire at those. Okay, you go back here and deal with this. Launch that to do that. Fire that over there. Fire that over there. Beasts stir inside the maw, so just some reinforcements. That's fine. Send these forward. Try to get in range of shooting. Launch like that. And we'll fire that like that. Fire those into that as soon as possible. Let's take out that cavalry.
Stock them!
Perfect. Not cavalry, artillery. Okay. Let's use that on that. Okay. Pull back. Okay. There we go. Whew. Alright. Did I lose anything in that? Maybe. I hope not, but... We got the first artifact. Now the question is, do we claim it or put it in the drill? So we'll have to double check those bonuses before we make any decisions. Come on, load up. No, that's why it's all twisted around. There we go. Oh, we didn't lose either of them. Alright, we're taking the labor. Alright, so rush construction, immune to attrition, control 3. The Great Maw won't show up, that's for both of them. And Conclave Influence 300. No, we'll use it for the drill.
The Hell Workers labor to bind and...
Okay. Now let's pull out of their territory before they declare war on me. Armor for melee infantry. Let's see. Let's grab missile resistance and reload time reduction.
Ease up, crew.
We'll grab 2 points in Firestorm. Malicious Compliance, which brings us over here. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. It only costs 1,000. Okay, let's grab income from trade tariffs. And we'll grab this. We'll start grabbing another mine. And nothing more to do over there. We'll grab that. Oh, cool. They want to start working towards friendly relations. Alright. Let's take a look at some of the other things we can do for the drill here. Okay. So if we make our way north, we can get the Ancestor Relic of Grimnir, which gives us character experience gain 25, Lord Recruit rank. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually really good. And there's this one here. Okay. Ooh. I mean, they did a good job choosing which buffs to give each item to make each one worth it. I'm gonna have to go to war with Goldtooth eventually. Let's see. Military convoys. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for this. Oh, somebody already grabbed the first one of these. Okay. That is really good, actually. Servants of the Conclave, Warhost of Bzaark. We'll probably grab Field Marshal just to get the... no, maybe not. There are too many good fucking bonuses, man. Snakebeard's Artificers. Let's see that. Oh, right. I'm not in my territory. Never mind. Can't do that. And let's move on to the next turn. Alright. Oh, one of our caravans is done. We got new contracts. Everybody wants armaments again, do they? There you go. Bring me back some good labor, will ya?
Minu. Ishul Hashut.
Perfect.
Sumasta legineras Asgore.
No, I was going to... Oh, right. I can't even get those units because I'm not playing as that faction. Almost forgot. Wartime economy. And then we'll grab the ammunition next. Let's see. What do we got over here? Okay. I need labor. I might have to go to war.
Dibnin Makas.
If I go to war with them...
This world Nurgle's love. I must destroy you.
So, Goldtooth, will you give me money to go to war with them? Yes, you will. Good.
Makazia Faumansi. Azku.
Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, that's right. What time is the tournament starting tomorrow? I need to know when I have to leave the house.
Artificer. Ilgrams. Renas Bzaark crew. Askan.
Alrighty, here we go. That's not to the side. There we go. Now come to your doom. Shield wall! Haha.
Mahitu Demok! Solfeo! Arada Hashut! Uchat Ulf Utgat
Pull back.
Alapignatu! Boring!
Fire at that.
Ascal!
Fire at him. Nice. Alrighty. And that should be about it. Fire that there. End battle. Okay. Talking to you, drunk and on the run. I'm hanging at a bar on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside. Hot in the trailer park, so I jacked the keys to her car and crashed that Chevrolet and then stepped away. And we will... I mean, if I sack it, I get more, so we'll sack it. And then go back to raiding.
Gorndok! Saumansia Nunku!
Okay.
Agit Malut Rasjahus! Saluana Sir! Iton is das!
Yeah, I think I've got enough income for the time being. Let's get some control.
Gorndok!
Okay.
Hapru!
Tower of Bzaark, not quite enough yet.
Daleth Castellan!
And we can start sending him back south for now. We're gonna go with better scales. You keep heading this way. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling this song. Come on, give me something else. That's not Spotify. No. Fine, I'll just play some Hail to the King then. Ostrogoth's Conceit. Eh, he stole one of ours. Damn. It's okay. Once I start confederating them, it's not gonna matter. Always look on the bright side of life, folks.
Drazoth da Erpetwen. Doomskullki.
Let's see. Keep sending them this way. Ooh, okay. For our next... Let's grab... No. Let's grab Malicious Compliance.
Wata Endrini.
Actually, you come this way, because I want you to scout over here. So if most of the enemy force is over here, I'm going to start attacking over here.
Anfa Agrimazul. Hashut Renkidren.
We can get some more of those new units to try out. How much longer on convoys? Still a while. End turn. Champion in suffering, immerse yourself into the kingdom divine. The divine, make way, the shepherd of fire. The ages of down, 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 down. Okay. Ruinous negotiations.
Tadrasjar drungital. Dromadrazu.
I mean, if he wants to take advantage of what I'm doing to these Nurgle forces, he can go right ahead, I guess.
Ulatsanges. Bumleth. Eep.
Pyrrhic victory. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I mean, sure, I don't have magma cannons, but I think we can make this work. After all, it doesn't look like you've got any ranged of any kind. So, let's get it on. Oh. There's a hole in the wall. Well, that's unfortunate. For them. Prepare to meet Nurgle, little boys. Actually, might not even need these. Castellion and him. He is going to go right through the gate here. Oh, Exalted Plague Bears. Well, that would be a real shame. If I couldn't just send some of these up the wall. You guys come over here. You come over here. Oh, look, he's got his little toadies here. It's not gonna help. In fact, let's do this. Invulnerable. Go ahead, shoot. I dare you. Come on. Pussies, you will. Oh, they're running anyways. Cowards. And let's move these guys up now. Right there. Perfect. Say goodbye to your toadies. that's cute. Oh, there's another opening over here. Cool. You guys, come over here. Get up that wall. You, get out of the way so my shooters can do their job. That's cute. That's a nice fortress you got there. Unfortunately, I cast Burning Head. Man, that's some cool Power of the Gods you got there. I cast Gun. And we'll just send them in over here. Yeah, I want to just come up here. Yeah, it's not going to go well for my guys, but oh well. Let's send them to help. Send them to help them. Come over here. And now we can just send in him. Oh no! Yes. Thank you. All right. Send him up here. That's our gate, and that's army losses. Alrighty. Ugh. Yeah. Looks like something came up, so I'm gonna have to end the stream early today. Well, technically later than planned, but still. You folks have been a fantastic audience as always. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoy doing these for you folks. And just want to say, take care. Have a fantastic day. And probably no stream tomorrow. And even if it is, there won't be a Total War 1. Next Total War stream will be Monday. See you folks then.